and salutations, it is I, the Adamant Vale. Probably don't know who I am whatsoever, but hey, you know what? I don't care. But yeah, welcome. This I did play through, like I said, and got back to the point. So let's just get back to it, shall we?
Rob a bank.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of
They
the
aren't paying
guards?
us enough to be poking through the
Well,
screen.
you know what'll happen.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Eyes up! Incoming! That's all got another one! That's another one down! Got one! Kill one!
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the... shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Took long enough. Use the intercom. We need to talk. Where have you been? Look out the window. I'm over here.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D Block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Cricks, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the log is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Cricks undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle, and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind! But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
I want to still shoot him,
Tell him to shut up so I can think.
but I decided not to throw him under the bus
Yeah,
completely.
sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay. Let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup. That's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk...
Oopsies, going the wrong way. Don't mind me.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run. What? No, no way. But, well, now that you mention it, look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Ooh, turn a new leaf.
upgrade that ship of
security on
yours?
the key.
If you've got the credits, I've got the time.
Traitors.
All right.
UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
As long as you put the fleet first.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. There's no need to cover for him. Your first impression told me everything I needed to know. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Griggs' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask
Much
them
bigger
now.
player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison.
Rook,
Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
I hope Bug has something
If you
strong
aren't
enough
willing
to
to
knock me
discuss the
out.
details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know Sistef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. I ain't
Feeling from the
sure
audience
the
tolerant.
Crimson Fleet becomes the United
That being said, it
Colony's
happens all the time.
nightmare.
But
And
so do
nothing,
the consequences.
I mean nothing
Selena
in this
seeing anyone
universe
right now?
will stop me from achieving that goal.
I got a sore head.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the directionalist to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Oh, yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up. You just, take care of yourself out there.
If I had a Syrian crest, I'd run my own city, like they.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a mother...
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Want a kickback? Avoid the last note.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guys?
Bugs are
After I
soft.
busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen. Once word got around, didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the settled systems to show up.
And this is how the
See
Crimson
anything
Fleet
you
was
like?
born.
I hope you came with now you're speaking my language. Always a pleasure.
Too many missions, not enough time.
I've got what you need. Plenty of merchant. Done here? Fine by me.
Now you buy from me. You want to survive? I'll only the best protected. Tactical gear is my. I'm here if you need me.
need some? I hope you actually... Behold, my random assortment. Whatever.
Looking to make a deal? What'll it be, friend? Buying? Selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything. Oh, but the Crimson Fleet is. The Trade Authority values a good customer. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits. Not everyone thinks so. I'm still Trade Authority, not a part of the fleet. There are a few, Neva included, that see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key. I hope you're not low on credits. Remember, Ultra... Age are restriction-free.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Soon, everyone is going to learn to feel the breeze.
Man, send me to a level 40 mission.
Contact Charlie 3. Hey, nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Boy, the Altair system. Like big time. I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I met today. Nice to meet you. Oh, I know. Just my memory for names. Well, it's plain terrible. Sorry. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place there. Distress calls, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, yes, we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Oh, it sounded bad. spacer stuck out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing. I skedaddled as soon as my grav drive could spin up, but, yeah, lucky. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I've talked to all week. I miss my dear darling and you Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of
It's
the
the
deep
deep
abyss.
abyss.
My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way oh, out in the blackness, way oh, out in the void. Way oh, get me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid. Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking. Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
No wonder no one will work for you. My man is missing, and you're all just here what?
You dropping off? Didn't think we had any deliveries until next week. Got an invoice I can look at? Is that so? That's awfully unusual, seeing as neither of them know the first thing about how our inventory system functions. You're sure you dropped it off with them? A natural mistake. But if there is something you need, I've got all the basics available. We'll have a better stock once we're on our feet. The retreat? It's going to be a development center for the incarcerated. If we can ever get up and running. The plan is to take people from the galaxy's prisons and give them classes in things like machining and agriculture. Just generally get them to a place where they can have their own lives. The sort of attention you don't get, like, or at least that's the goal. Sloan and Nevin, the founders of this place, they ran a pilot program a ways back. Made sure the system could actually do what they'd hoped. That's how Greg and I got involved. They paid off our bounties, pulled us out of jail, and helped us turn around our lives. Now we're trying to do the same for others. I'll be here.
I'm not picking up a rivet until all...
And she was nice enough to open the door for me, not realizing.
The Star Parcels fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. Star Parcel always puts a bounty on anyone that messes with us. Always. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get... Star Parcel will reward... Well... Look alive! Aw, yeah, you're done!
Oh, just their engine's down. I should be able to just dock. What the fuck? Okay, let's try that again, I guess. Oh. Well, I was not expecting it to save right there.
No wonder no one will work for you. My man is...
You dropping off? Oh. Don't get me. Not a lot to see at the moment. Imports from around the... I'll be here.
Need something?
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call...
Is Samina seeing anyone right now?
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. If you think you might be able to help out, truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
You stay where I can see. You, Marshal. Everyone stays in front
People
of the building.
joke.
You got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point.
You find some...
The trade authority's always looking for new opportunities.
You need to stand back. I don't mean to be rude.
I'm just going to
but
do
I
this to
don't
get it
know
out of the way.
Now, please, stand back. And what the hell do you know? But all right. Some folks from the... They took everyone. They're using the internet. It's a big group. They take in... Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say that should work. Well, that's real damn helpful. They won't talk to me. Say they... In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling. Say what you have. Also, find out what they want. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender? You're dead wrong. Sounds like you don't really give a damn. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. You do that.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. Yeah. You gave those boys a chance. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards. If we try to move against them, they'll see us. What do you want? Credits? Fine, if that's what it takes to end this. I'll do it. But those credits better buy me a guarantee that the hostages will... Now, I see two ways we can play this. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. There's also... Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may... This key should unlock it.
What'd the Marshal say? We have a deal? I guess that'd be all right. Gonna need to ditch that weapon first. Ain't no way I'm letting you... Fine, but make it quick. Well, maybe. I just ain't taking any chances. I guess you would be going into a dangerous situation. All right, fine. But if you so much as look at me funny, I'm sending you straight to the morgue. There. The door's unlocked.
Follow me. They're in the vault, down there. Hey! The negotiator's coming down to check the hostages.
Nothing in here but old junk. Where's the good stuff, old man?
I know you got something valuable stashed away in here. Don't you lie to me now.
You don't understand. The vault is for storing priceless heirlooms and relics from Aquila City's proud history.
Shut up! You're wasting my time and I'm sick of it! I'm gonna count to 5. And if you ain't told me what I want to know, I'm gonna...
Come on! We're losing! This is bad! I need some help here! Ah! I can't see! Ooh!
Real quick water break. I'll be right back. Well, not water break, bathroom break. I'm literally out of water too, but I'll go do that later once I've started stealing everything from this damn bank. Well, everything of value. So let's see if we can find anything of value, shall we? Since we're in here and nobody else is. Do do do.
Thank you so
Now,
much.
I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
We owe you everything.
The Shaw gangs. I heard the fight. The hostages. Are they safe? Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. But you got the job done and saved lives. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just, if you're interested, head on over to... They got the Marshal by the balls.
We'll take it from here.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. You're clear to land at Hopetown.
Man, I have to really go really far fucking out here. Damn.
This is Faraday's budget tours. Well, surprise you returned a hail.
Can I ask the first question?
I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd. The friendly captains agreed. Let's try and leave a good impression. First question.
Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor?
Oh, sorry. I think there was static. Yes, a bad connection. We've re-established it. Let's not waste the good captain's time. I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions.
If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single?
Oh, dear Lord. We have to move along. Next. Last question.
Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be? Someone's gotta answer.
Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break.
I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port. You know, a special someone. For l'amour. Or You don't have to answer that. I knew it. I knew it. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet.
Astral Lounge, here I come!
Dear Lord.
They did a really good job with the person who really hates her fucking job thing.
Yeah? Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get killed.
Looking to make a deal? I was hoping you'd say that. You find anything of value, bring it here first.
So, tell us about Jasper Cricks's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power. People that followed my orders and an endless stream of credits. Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I consider them as just means to an end.
You see, sis,
Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar
Nothing like the smell
spacecraft.
of a dead shark.
Yes,
after you
let's
cook 'em
talk
with
about
an
that.
energy blast.
It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space, on the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on. Bye.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for or not? Oh, really? she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have been. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? His credentials. So you're hitting the Gall Bank branch in New Atlantis. Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Or you're not getting near Dombrowski. You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. In fact, you don't have to offer me a single credit. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. All right, Speedy, take it easy. You're not gonna find that kind of junk aboard a Trident Starliner. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their Starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Shh. Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you?
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starview ballroom.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
So, what brings you aboard? I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events. I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that? I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man do any real work? I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits, and I hit the gold tier. That's all then?
Sounds like a timeshare.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
If you have any specific requests, please
An
speak to
open
one of
bar
the
would
crew's
have been
attendants.
nice. But Triton's gouging us for every credit we've got. It's critical that the society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending the spectacular event. All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark. Letty has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Enjoy the rest of the event.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel. If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
Jude, if you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to
Quite
your
a lovely
cabin.
Starliner. The Society Chair has really outdone herself this time. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented. But he dropped out of the Society a couple of years back. Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Have you tried the canapes? Here for business or pleasure? It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state. But I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you think it was her own child. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Nice to have met you.
Hello. Are you a member of the society? Not much, other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy? His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really... Well, that was boring.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda.
The ship's purser can assist you.
Glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be... I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy. I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? I hope I can trust you. You don't know what... There's nothing to talk. I appreciate your interest. It's not about money. It's about my career. No problem. Is there anything else I can help you with today? Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duty.
Must you continue these unwelcome... Probably in a few days. Of course, if I... Not at all. I was assured that I am completely... Probably in a few days. Of course, if I... Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I... And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? Maybe. Need to think about it. Maybe we can work something out. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
Don't forget to keep your Starfield pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Here for business or pleasure? An open bar would have been nice. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudius Wist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Nice to have met you.
The society chair has really outdone herself.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously, are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime. I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't
Sometimes
want
you gotta spend money to make
just
money.
mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe trip.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all
Hello.
future society
You here?
aboard a Starliner.
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, Or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off. Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Have you tried the canapes?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Get back to it.
Hello? Are you a member of the Society?
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion. ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
You want me to help you?
Declared a ship-wide
Are you
emergency.
completely out of your mind?
Please report to
I
your
help you by
cabins in an
handing over
orderly
evidence,
fashion
and I end up
remain
incriminating
there
myself.
until you receive further
Why would I do that?
instructions.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates, thank you very much. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Gal Bank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
Quite a shame that you need to resort to blackmail to arrive at the point of equity in our discussion. However, I will acquiesce to your addendum. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done. I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverleach. Yeah, I'm a bit short in that department myself. Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way. Just look for me on the key, and I'll see what I can do. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'd be aboard the key.
All passengers. attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
Okay, I gotta take a quick moment to use the restroom and get some more water. Okay, doke. Sorry about that. I just need to take a quick break, and I'll make sure to knack off this stupid watermark that I put on there when I need to take a quick break for things. Okay. So now we need to proceed to Alpha Centauri. I don't remember why, but apparently that's where we gotta go. Oh, actually, we should probably put... Well, actually, I can't put things in my cargo hold. So, just go to hope and pray. Oh, wait, no, I didn't... Gosh. Well, it'll still force me into orbit anyways, so... Whatever. Maybe I'll upgrade my reactor while I'm there since I have some spare creds.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad.
Wow, you look completely different. I feel...
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day. Is it raining out there, or sunny, or... We don't exactly have windows down here.
Ooh, he had an explosive end. Man, I was just missing all my shots point blank. That was rough. Man, that security officer dipped pretty quick. I think he was bullshitting us, that's for sure.
So there I am. UC security on my tail, and my grav drive just chokes. And you know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. Worm nearly got me dusted.
Well, that's rough.
The fleet protects our own. When you turn against us,
Kinetics, electromags.
Alright.
Nothing's a substitute for
This better be.
Just make it quick. We're done here? Great. Rook, weapons for all occasions. Take your pick. Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. You can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Yeah?
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it. All right, Jazz, what do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. I sure hope so, because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while...
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. We'll talk later.
So, one problem is, for some reason, I don't have ship parts on my ship anymore. That's some bullshit. Okay, I'll just have to pay him off then. I forgot a fucking... Okay, whew. Oh, I have to go through all this again. Oh, that's so annoying. Sorry, guys. I'll just skip past.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps. Yeah, Deb.
All right, Nate. Well, all right. Speaking of... Bano. Neva?
Yeah, keep. And damn it. Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap.
Both of you shut up.
This sounds like a guy.
That's the spirit. Neva, they got...
That But we grabbed that.
All right, hear it. Rook. In the meantime...
Give me a little time. I promise. You're gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. Now, both of you.
All right.
Need a drink? Doug at the last Nova will be more than happy to take your credit.
All right, let's get right. Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now. Well. Of course. Anyway. All right, All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, your connection. If you don't piss her,
just remember.
I sure hope so. Once one, according to the data.
Basically,
you'd better. Oh, SY920. If you intend. Perfect. Okay, so, in the meantime.
Oh, okay.
Privileges. And you. Good luck.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? All business and no fun, huh? What do you need? Oh, yeah, nothing like changing it up to make it.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
No price. Tactical gear is my... I'm here if you need me.
Weapons, ammo, plenty of mer... All right, see you around.
I don't... All right, let's get this...
Oh, bye, I guess.
My price is... See anything you like? Always a pleasure. I hope you came with credit. Hey, I'm all... Don't be a stranger.
Looking to make it... I hope you're not low on credit. Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
Can I have a moment of your time? Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage. Damaging property of the owning group or its subsidiaries will result in a void of the warranty and an inability to purchase plans in the future. This may impact your ability. Look alive! active space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, you're good. Well, welcome to Neon.
Have a good one.
Frank, not sure if those green zealots live in space. Don't move, Nesha! What?
What's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Kill City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Follow the rules or wind up like Nashar. Your choice. New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nashar, do you? Well, things change, and you appear to have been off-world for a while, so let me refresh your memory. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed, if necessary. Good. Then you won't have any problems from me. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction. Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along. Stay safe.
What a bitch!
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Pawns? Yeah.
Are you gonna let me work? Or are you gonna keep... I could talk spacecraft modules all day, but I have a mountain of reports to complete.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just... Do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Quit staring.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right.
No, no, no! Hey, wait! You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on block O2 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Look at you.
I have some sleep. Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable. You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it. I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of weak old Cazimbas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out. In art school, I heard a rumor that Rafael's son sold Bailamos to some UC magnate. The fire was a cover-up. Imagining a piece of Freestar history in some Deimos Corporation boardroom? Wars have started for less. Man, it's nice to talk about something real. You've made my day. Great. Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
That's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some
Customer, feel
miserable
free to
hermit on
spend your
Kilo.
credits.
You
Or
think he
get the
finally
hell
regrets
out.
disappearing on you all those years ago?
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night. Huh, okay, suit yourself. But you have no idea what you're missing. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out, Blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede. Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nasher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark. Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone. And there is more where that came from. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And has a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me. Excellent. Yes. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, that's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time. Yet Yannick does cross him, and he is none the wiser. Ha! Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick. This is the start of something beautiful. Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside. You will find him there.
Devin and Astis has run into some trouble. Word to the wise? We don't want to lose. This is no place for tourists, believe me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, what with the disciples and all, have a heart. Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Go for it!
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Seoka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy!
Oh, and he's just
Tell him
glitching
if
out?
we forget,
Okay.
We are tight. Wait, what? Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right. I mean, tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate and screw you too. Whoa, what? You wanna kill me? Not happening!
Ebbside's
You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure. You get results. Like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you are my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah? Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora. And there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact. Even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora. Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is Riley Chernyshevsky. Ah, Nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry. Use the research station over there and analyze these. I'm sure you'll figure it out from there. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Neshar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them. Then we line up more Aurora and profits will flow.
Ah, here for some blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in the settled systems.
No, not today. Just picking up some beers.
Oh, well, suit yourself. Your loss.
What's up?
Our trained and certified physicians. And with a crime rating of only 16%, your safety is here at Imham. We are
Want to see how short my tenure is?
15-year anniversary.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions. Job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk. Job candidates with background, Thank you for visiting Xenofresh Fisheries. Moving. Riley, oh God, is that Cherny-Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you. I have no response to that. Have a nice day.
What?
Your financial institution. Have you tried one of our
Hello.
advanced one of our distinct coffee
Maybe if I
flavors?
move to the right.
Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience Euphoria.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora.
Do I get to learn fishing? Poggers, if I do.
Got a problem?
not the one who promised a 30% increase this cost of living. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. May was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye! You're the new applicant, right? Riley? Congrats on managing to graduate high school. We prefer applicants with a bit more going on, but... you know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired. The pay is better than anything you'll get on the streets. If you can last. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work. Follow me, and let's see how well-rounded and capable you are. Jesus. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. You think so, right? The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions? Pay attention, work smart and fast. We understand each other, right? You get one run-through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave. Training program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
What I wouldn't give for just one solid week of sunshine.
Okay, so stimulant, hallucinogen, and canvas oil, and some benzene. Okay.
I'm no user, but swear, working near Aurora makes me hallucinate.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
I need hallucinogen, not stimulants. Wait, so what is it again? It's 2 hallucinogen, 1 canvas oil, 1 benzene, and 2 stimulant. Just 1 stimulant, never mind.
Those damn chasm bass scales get everywhere. I even found one in... Never mind.
Now. Assembly complete. Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
They don't pay me enough to stick my hands in fish guts all day.
New faces are always coming through here. Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity. That's a good one. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security. Bingo. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business? Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that. I'm in too deep to back out. I'll give you the cords to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
There we go. This is the kind of shit that I was looking for with this specific run. It was sneaky shit.
be doing this than getting mixed up.
Sorry, I'm making a terrible hazmat joke.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
Because everything you've heard is true.
Back away! No one... Wait. The boss is expecting you. Go in.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive? Oh, your friend even thinks maybe I should do Neon a favor. Why shouldn't I?
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right? Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico, yes? Oh, you are capable, is all. Maybe good company. Bah! Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like. You are the best thing that ever happened to Yannick. Well, maybe my firstborn. Who am I kidding? It's you. Time for work then. It was Riley, yes? Yes, Riley.
You better thank your lucky stars Bayo spared you.
Ma'am, I'm playing pirate character right now, and I will fuck your shit up.
quiet day. That's too much to ask for.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Guess what I'm not having for dinner? If you sit. Seafood, you win a prize.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Can't talk now or I'm gonna be late for my shift.
Assembly complete. Shift complete.
I can't believe another worker got hurt on the Kazambas line.
Always nice seeing new faces. Hey, Riley. Oh no, I happened to transmit some coordinates to you. My bad. I wonder what's over there. Don't let the bastards get you down. Bye.
Valentina needs to cut us a break. She's a real pain in the butt.
Ain't no funny stuff with that boost pack.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading wires and systems.
Bad move, showing your face here.
Is that...
Epside's a bad...
One second, I might actually have to restart my my game because I can't seem to get my queue menu to pop up anymore. So yeah, we're just gonna hard save, and then I'm just gonna to desktop real quick. It'll be a quick black screen, and just double click Starfield to load it back on up. I'll just put on intermission scene until it starts. Sometimes it likes to be a moment. And uno a momento, por favor. Okay, there you go. Come on. There we go. I was about to say, capture software. Come on.
Yeah.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, you keep this up and we will both be living large.
Ah, here for some blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in the settled systems.
No, not today. Just picking up some beers.
Oh. Well, suit yourself. Your loss.
Hi. Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad. I'm not gonna say this twice.
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days.
What's the word for that again? It's on the tip of my tongue.
What are you looking at? I need to get something off my chest.
Gangs think they run this city.
So, chasm bass oil, stimulant, benzene, and hallucinogens. So it's all the same things you use to make the unprocessed Aurora. Okay, so that's interesting. So where would I go to steal all that stuff or get all that stuff? Can I go fishing? I'd love to go fishing.
I've been working as soon for years. I'd rather be cleaning fish than
If this isn't about Kazambas, I am not interested.
What I wouldn't give for just one solid week of sunshine.
Ugh. They don't pay me enough to stick my hands in fish guts all day.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Can this wait? I need to wash the sakana. Fish smell
Oh, la, 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 la. I never thought I'd be getting paid to work in a drug lab.
Those damn chasm bass scales get everywhere. I even found...
Game's deciding if we crashed or not. Give me a second. And it crashed. Derelict longsword. Fancy. I've been doing some calculating. By my estimation, there is a 1 in 10 to the 78th billion chance of me drifting into range of another ship before my rations run out. However, the odds of me being found orbiting some star somewhere within your lifetime are marginally better, 1 in 10 to 36,000. So on the off chance someone finds my body and you're still alive, I'd figure I'd leave you this note. I should have listened to you. You always were the brains of our duo. I was just the mechanic that put it together. We were a good pair, though that's how we got so much further than we ever could have imagined together, lifting each other up, celebrating each other's victories, never needing to stop because we never wanted any more than to be facing this world together. And I can't help thinking that if I hadn't gone this alone, I wouldn't have ended up here without you. I learned enough about statistics from you to know that I'll never get to see you again, but at least I'll get to spend the last of my days loving you and knowing you love me too. Joe. That's it. I need to get my stealth up before I do that next mission, I feel. Because I haven't done the pirate missions before, so...
Does the UC really think SysDef scares us?
Damn, I was actually hoping this would be, like, spacer territory. Well, looks like I can just kind of walk in and not give a shit, because, well, I am, Hey, cool. Free stuff, basically. I'm fine with that.
Oh, glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
As long as nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Always looking for the next mark.
nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Same to you, friendo.
Does the UC really think this stuff scares us?
Does the UC really think SysDef scares us?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Always looking for the next mark.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
I need to farm sneak attacks, so we're just gonna kind of sit here until things just wear off.
hell's it? I thought help would never come. A band of I know it's not your problem. Now there's a surprise. How about this? You deal with them, and what we have saved up for their next visit is yours.
Pickpocket, stop!
I'm fresh out of coffee crystals. Miners went through my whole stock in 3 days.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got stuff.
long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Please tell me you know this better be worth it.
Doubles the base magazine capacity. Okay, that's really nice. Hand loading. Volatile rounds that are designated to pack a bigger punch but aren't as stable and can fail on occasion. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Shattering breakthrough even the strongest armor. That's kind of nice. So actually go through their armor a lot harder. It only does 7 physical though, so it's like, it's not even good.
Oh, bye, I guess. Weapons for all kinetic, electromagnetic. Done here? Fine by me.
Heading out. You want to survive? Let's get you set up. Stay safe out there.
My prices may be high. Hey, I'm always... Always a pleasure.
Trade authority. I was hoping you'd.
find anything of value, bring it here first.
Well, I think this is where we're going to call it here. I'm just going to make a quick save. Hopefully everybody is having a good time. Take it easy. Don't yell snow, all that fun stuff. The Veil empowers all, and have a great night. It was a pleasure playing this game.